Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back, interlopers. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Christmas day. Eating lots, drinking lots, having fun with family, enjoying some quality time. Oh, my word. I am tired again, but we're not going to let that get us down. We are going to push through and we're going to enjoy some merry Questmasing, because we have plenty to do. And I think the last couple of days with what is it, because I started the hardcore where I just wanted to take things more easy, yeah, just like take shit in and maybe actually read a bit of the fucking text that comes up in the quest lines and what have you, a lot of which that I missed or just skipped over in previous attempts, and just take it in, just slow it down. And with the expedition, with it being so close to the the start of when we started so close to the beginning of when we started the permadeath, I just wanted to push through so that we could get out and get the Corvette and then get on with other things. And that's kind of translated on into the main save, but we're not in any rush anywhere. We know what the end result is, and we're going to get there one way or the other. So we're just going to take it a bit easier and work our way through some of the quests at a less hectic pace. Just chill and have fun. So let's get to that. I hope everyone is enjoying. Tis the season after all. Alright, so let's take stock first of all. I spent a little time off stream just like randomly going to collect Corvette parts and what have you. And I collected some salvage data that we could go and put to use in the anomaly. Maybe give the anomaly a whirl with multiplayer turned on and see what's what. Go in and wish people a Merry Christmas or something. Let's talk to these dudes. Let's accept that. Let's accept that. He's gonna continue to give us quests that are gonna give us more and more unlocks for the exocraft, so we might as well work our way through them. What about Mr. Gardner? Additional floral samples. Okay, so this continues after. And then what's that? Gra, Traveler. I have been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. Behold, what have you made? We might as well take it off of him. He offered us one similar before and I said decline, but we might as well take it just to see if anything changes. Thank you very much, friend. Mr. Scientist. Animal. Yes, there you go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, so we need frost crystal for the farmer. We might as well do that, get that out of the way now. He needs 50. There you go. We'll see how many of these extra levels of questing we can push them through. Oh, okay. We get that kind of stuff. And we learnt Nip Nip. Lovely. You have anything else? Tomorrow. Tomorrow brings new sunlight and new plants to study. Ask which plant is best. Amused by the absurdity of my question. Okay. I never really bothered with these guys after a certain point. Once we were done with the quests, that I just left them there and had them as like background elements, really. Yeah, we're getting low on the wiring looms again. I've got to pay more attention when we're fighting. I take a bit too much damage. Do we have any extra plasma? We did buy a whole bunch of plasma. We must have gone through most, if not all of it by now. Well, we've got the trade terminal right here. Let's see if we can get some more instead of having to make it. We do have plasma, and he's got, yeah, 500,000 for that many. I'll buy that for $1.
Product received.
And we'll just put the extra away over here. We'll keep 2 stacks of it on us, and then we'll put the rest away. Oh, it stacks to 40 there, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, that we need to put away. We don't need the rest of that. And we definitely don't need that. We'll hold on to that, because there is an archive nearby. I might just pop into that archive and see what we can exchange it for. Alright, let's go to that other settlement. For Mr. Exocraft. It would be nice if they did the hello games, that is, I mean, by they, if they did something seasonal within the game, like the Scum devs have the Christmas ghost jump scares, and when you loot, Santa can potentially jump out at you as a ghost and leaves you a present, and you can make a Christmas tree, and you get a present left at the Christmas tree, and if you've got stockings up, because you could find stockings once they introduce the Christmas update, you can find stockings that you put on the wall, and then once a day you'll get random items in your stockings.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
But like a special, I mean, how hard would it be to make a special quest in the Nexus, yeah, that is there over at the Christmas period, or it can happen randomly, you know, it can come up at random over the Christmas period, and the reward is engine trails that look like sparkly snow. Oh, he just has us go to random terminals and hack them. Okay. We got an Exocraft laser module. Well, let's have a look what these fellas have for sale, shall we? Interloper. I demand no blood for Vakeen today. Only nanites. Okay, blood? No. Nanites, yes. You're asking for 322,000 for a wiring loom. Then you are asking for blood, because you can usually get those for 180. I should call you Gek, not Vakeen. Well, let's see what this Vakeen at Arms Leah wants. Hey, Womble. Welcome, mate. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and welcome. How's your Christmas going? Eating, drinking, and being merry? Always with the goop. Right, so we did the one that the Exocraft dude wanted. It seems we're just gonna keep getting that in. Getting there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I'm just still waking up, sort of. I fucking napped through basically the whole day today. I just really can't seem to get onto this being awake during the day lark.
Technology recharge.
Might get a little bit more festive myself later, I don't know. I've still got some, I bought some Coke,
Technology recharge.
which I don't normally keep at home, and some Red Bulls. We might have a little tipple, have a whiskey Coke or a Red Bull and Coke later on. Oh, so you haven't had dinner yet? Okay. Yeah, we went through the whole Christmas dinner thing yesterday. Here, the 24th in Hungary, and in fact a lot of Europe. 24th is like the official Christmas day when they do the gift giving and dinner and all that. Like 25th is still a holiday, and people split their time, especially, you know, having to go to multiple families. You go to the 24th here and go to someone else's on the 25th, but 24th is like the main day here. And then my brother's kids come over tomorrow, and he's making a more Western style Christmas dinner with turkey and the trimmings. So I will be going there tomorrow and partaking of that. I foresee a lot of heavy breathing in my future. Most likely sleeping on the couch. Right, let's have a look, shall we? What we got going on in here? That's scrap. That we can give to an archive. That we're just gonna straight up sell. We're probably not gonna use these. Hey, Erica. Good evening, darling. Another food coma. Now I'm saving myself for tomorrow. I just had a little light snack today. After yesterday, I was still bursting at the seams. We don't even have a laser on this dude yet. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I seem to remember the Exocraft dude giving us more quests for the Minotaur, where we actually got weapons. Like we got the mining laser for him, and we got that pulse cannon thing. Anyway, laser module. I think we'll just put it onto the Roma, because this already has some stuff on it. Well, these can be in any orientation, can't they? We'll put these over here, so I can... Oh well, I guess these could have been in any orientation as well, couldn't they? We'll put that there, and then that there. There we go. How fast does this thing go now that we put those upgrades on it? Well, the boost lasts for a nice long period now. This isn't particularly indicative of how this thing handles usually, because there happens to be a gravitational storm right now. That's why we're doing more flying than driving. Yeah, okay, this thing is actually semi-useful at this speed, and we still haven't even got it as fast as it'll go. If we go salvage data and salvageable scrap scrounging again, I might actually give this thing a whirl. Well, apparently we have a visitor at one of our settlements, and we need to keep on top of those, because I do want to continue building those out. We must tend to our people. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Who's the visitor? Colonist Nezushe requests to do business with the overseer and asks for respect as an equal. They gesture wildly with a rolled up schematic which appears to be plans for atmospheric laughing gas. I have to give this one a Google. Atmospheric laughing gas. Are you kidding me? What is this? Happiness affecting features. Well, that I'm not surprised by. Where is it? Atmospheric. Atmospheric laughing gas isn't even listed. There's laughing. There's free laughing gas, and you get a plus 3% increase to happiness. Let's take it. Let's make them happy. It is Christmas after all. Be merry. New settlement feature. Let's have a look. Yeah, improve citizen happiness. We need all the happiness we can get. They're only at 6%. I'm not surprised they want to augment it with atmospheric laughing gas. Alright, and we do still have construction materials to be put in. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, that is the right one. Ah, The market, of course, we started building this yesterday and didn't pay attention to it. We need 2 quantum computer. Where's my ship? There it is. Let's go and grab some quantum computer, shall we? I always forget you can scroll to change the amount in the stack. You press C to half it, or you just scroll with the mouse wheel to reduce it. Two quantum computer, and that will take another 2 hours. We might as well go and check out the other settlement while we're at it. It looks like they had something going on as well. Construction pending, yeah. Oh, that's glorious. I really needed that. It's like a warm blanket in a mug. Construction opportunity. What do you want? Factory module or large dwelling?
Extreme sentinel bird.
We're not even. We're just barely at 50% capacity of the settlement as is. Why would I want to make a building that's going to add 10 more capacity when we're barely going to have people joining anyway? Yeah, we're going for productivity increase before we start a population boom. What do you want? 210 magnetized ferrite. We've got ferrite. Let's grab that and we'll magnetize it. Oh! I've completely forgot I left some of that in there. Alright, well we'll magnetize it in here. Come on, get on with it. That's not very nice, is it, Laylap? He said F you, look. F you too. Where is it? There it is. Oh, we're gonna need a little bit more. Wait, is that gonna be enough? Oh, okay, the next batch should be enough. The next batch should be enough. Oh. The pop, yeah, no, that's something I didn't really cop on to either, to be honest. We just had random people joining. Yeah, every so often you'd have a visitor that wanted to join, or you'd have births. But even outside of that, the population would go up a little. I just never really copped on to what it was that was affecting it. And all of the settlements I ran until now, we had at best a little over 50% of the posts filled. Like the housing half full. Factories, maybe you could have like 8 people working there and there'd be 2. I don't know. That would be something nice to figure out. I haven't really looked into it much, but I have seen, like, from what little I have, from what little I have, if I could talk. From what little investigating I have done, from the videos I've watched, I have seen people have, like, when you get the place out of there, if you've got certain farms, factories, whatever it is, then you can select from a list of things for them to produce, and it'll take a certain amount of time to produce a certain amount of something. And I've seen people with that production where instead of just like 1 item every 24 hours, it would be like, you know, 10 items every 6 hours. So obviously there is a way to affect that production by having either multiple of a certain building and having it a higher level, or that's where the amount of people working at a certain place starts to kick in and affecting it. I don't know either how you would directly influence population increase. Like one of my settlements, I even got rid of all of the negative effects that we started with. You've got the green effects that either affect happiness or productivity or whatever, like either increase productivity or decrease maintenance, and then you've got the negative ones that do the opposite. And I got rid of all of the negative effects, and even then it didn't really seem to change much. Alright, that's going to take an hour and a half. While we wait, we'll get on with other things.
Technology recharge.
Right, so the settlements are happy. We've still got to kill a predator. Outside of that, it's basically dealer's choice. So we continue with Artemis and Apollo, or do we go after Ghosts in the Machine? I guess we could do a little bit of both, couldn't we? Let's continue with that. We are going to visit... If I could make it up the fucking stairs. We are going to go and visit the anomaly first. Yeah. It does seem like it, doesn't it? Oh. We've got the stupid door being left open bug again. I'm gonna save and restart the game, or like reload the game. Yes. I had like in the first 400 hours of playing the game, I didn't see that happen once, and now over the course of the last 3 or 4 days, it seems to be happening more and more often. Like when you take off, the ramp stays open instead of closing when you take off, and it's a known bug. I just don't know why it chose to manifest itself recently. I haven't had it whatsoever until now. Alright, hopefully now that doors will close, and they did. Okay, good. Alright, anomaly. Search for Artemis and the mystery of purchase technology blueprints. Oh, so that's just general shit. So that's the actual main. Okay, well, whatever. We're here now. We'll go and spend the salvage data that's burning a hole in my exosuit. And we've got a multi-tool to disassemble as well. What's the Nexus got for us? Wiring looms. Please be there when I'm finished. I wouldn't mind taking that. Wiring looms are fucking expensive, and 15's a decent number. That's nothing to sniff at. Oh, that's the one that we had selected. Okay. Multi-tool. Claim scrap. I wonder if we can get a walker brain converted. Are you already doing the walker brain conversions? He will. We've just got to go and get one. Okie dokie. Descent. I'll take one walker brain, please. We might as well put away some of this stuff while we're here. Don't need that. Oh, that's it, isn't it? That we're going to sell. Those we're going to sell. That we're going to sell. That I want to give to an archive. That's lay laps, and that goes into the cache on a space station. I'll take a radiant brain, please. Thank you very much. Right. Let's go and spend our salvage data. How much have we got? 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 53, 45, 54, yeah, 53. Alright, let's get ourselves some building bits, shall we? Right, I wouldn't mind getting the medium refiner so we can set more shit up at home. 43. Antimatter reactor. 23. 13. Yeah, I want the weapon rack so we can start to store away extra multi-tools. And that's everything. I've got quite a lot of expensive bits today. Right, swiftly moving on. We'll go and visit. Is it Aries? I think it's Aries. Aries. Hand in our milestones if we have some. We don't. And he wants living pearls today. Alright, never mind. Helios, there's no point in stopping at Helios. Alright, fingers crossed that that wiring loom mission was still there. And it hasn't changed yet. Alright, let's do that, shall we? That's a decent chunk of change. Even if you buy it at discount, that's like over 2.5 million units worth of items. If you can only find it at the ship price, then that's well over 4 million's worth of items. 15 wiring looms. And we have gone through a significant number of those lately, seeing as we've taken damage in the sentinel fights. I'd rather have a bunch on stock than be caught with my pants down and not have some. We'll visit the station first, of course. Get the usual stuff out of the way. Check for more missions and claim our free goodie bag of delights. Hey, Beef. Welcome back, mate. Welcome, welcome. Merry Christmas. How you doing? Kill 15 creatures. Yeah, I can do that while we're out and about. Why not? And we're probably going to come across sentinels too, so we'll take that. Kill 4 sentinels as well. Get our lovely little exosuit upgrade. We'll come back to them. Hello. I'll take my free goodies, please.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Coolio. Having a nice chill time with family is always good. That's the ricochet module. That doesn't count. Barrel ionizer is a crafted one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's why that doesn't count. And otherwise, we've already got 3, don't we? We've got that S, that X, and that X. Should we roll the dice? We might as well see if we get a better S than the one that we've already got. Neutrino energy lattice. That is +2 damage, +1 damage. 15% burst cooldown, same. 8 clip size, 8 clip size, 8 -18 on the reload. It is better. We get +1% damage and we're going to get a better reload. Right, we'll get rid of that S and replace it with that. Lovely. It's only a little marginal incremental change, but it all helps. Anything fun for dinner? Or just Christmas spread? Turkey and whatnot. Oh, we're out of who's and what's it's. You know, the thing. Let's see if they're selling any jelly, shall we? No jelly. Plasma's at a pretty shit price. Alright, well, never mind. We have anything to go in here? We don't, do we? We'll put... Well, I don't really want more Punium. We've got so much of it already. We'll put Mr. Radiant Brain in here. You go in the bits. So do you. And so do you. And we're good to go. We'll keep this cranking stuff out. Okay, so we've got sentinels to kill. What have we got to do? We've got sentinels to kill, creatures to kill, and that's the Nexus mission. Oh, we've already got our planet marked. Okay, lovely. Aggressive sentinels. Well, let's go and calm the pants off of them, shall we? Alright, mate? I'm here to calm the pants off of you. Are you calm? He's not calm. It didn't help.
Warning. Sentinels engaged.
We could just go straight for the pillars and turn them off, but where's the fun in that?
Warning. Sentinels engaged. Warning. Sentinels engaged. Warning. Sentinels engaged. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm enjoying this fight. We don't normally have quite so many of them coming in. It was a good choice. We've got triangles all over the place. I need some shield charges. I need to do some repairs as well.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Warning. Sentinels engaged.
Oh, hello. You arrived rather early.
Technology recharge.
I need a shield charge. Come on, give me a shields. Thank you very much. Look at old Laylaps, he's having a good old fun time as well. Shooting at the sentinels with us. Lovely jubbly. They're disabled. Hey, Chuckle Nuts. Because it's more fun this way. And we get a whole bunch of glass. Now once we've done, we've got presents to open. We want to savor it. Okay, that's the Nexus mission. Let's see what it has. No. We keep getting these crappy tools. We'll take it and add it to the collection, but... or scrap it. Alright, you ready to go, Laylaps? I am having such fun! Telemon, not Telemon. See, even he enjoyed himself. Hey, Phil. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Season greetings to you too. How you doing? Enjoying the holidays? Did we collect everything? Oh no, there's another one over there.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Oh, we've got to kill creatures for the other mission as well. We might as well go and scan them and murder them. Get our money's worth. Oh, you idiot. I've got the wrong fucking... I've got the wrong multi-tool out. I got like 1,000 units for scanning them instead of tens or possibly hundreds of thousands. Wait, what gives? Why am I getting shit amounts of money? Oh, I've got the upgrades on this one. I thought I had it on the staff. Okay, my bad. Right, now we can scan. Yeah, there we go. We probably lost out on at least a million's worth of units because I was scanning with the wrong bloody multi-tool. It's RNG, mate. You can do certain things that improve your odds, and there are some systems where you're damn near guaranteed. It's like if you want a dreadnought, then you have to go to pirate systems, and the actual event. The actual event of a pirate attack will happen every 5th warp. Yeah, so if you find a pirate system, warp around it, and then for the fifth time you warp to the pirate system, and then when you arrive, there'll be a fight going on. But what level it is always going to be RNG. If you're just looking for a normal kind of freighter, then do the same thing. Yeah, warp around and make sure your 5th warp is to a place that has a 3-star economy. The higher the economy, the higher the likelihood is of you finding an A or an S tier. But what you get is completely RNG. Some people have found places that are a damn near guarantee to get at least an A, if not an S, and they've made videos about it, or you can find that info in places like Reddit and the Discord. But generally speaking, it's RNG. You can do things to improve your odds, but nothing to out and out absolutely guarantee it, short of using what other people have come across. The playtime, I'm not so sure about. I wouldn't want to say one way or another. I'm not 100% on that. I believe there is some amount of playtime needed, but I don't think it's 3 hours.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Come on, how many more animals do I have to kill? 4. And we've got to kill the predator at least. These buggers are fast. Oi. And they're tough little butt bastards too.
Incoming storm.
I'm gonna get you. At last. Have we scanned you? We've scanned you. And that one's done as well, finally. Didn't it say incoming weather warning? Come on. Storm crystal. Do your thing. Change into a storm crystal. Thank you. Oh, so it is 3 hours. There you go. I wasn't sure on that one. Oh, but it's a 3-hour cooldown. So in between. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a playtime requirement. It's just the warp to begin with. The warp count, 5th warp. Then once you've done one encounter, it's a 3-hour cooldown before you get the next one. Right, let's get the ship in here and bugger off, shall we? We've done all of our missions and then some. And we've got presents to open. What did the sentinels gift us with? Lovely jubbly. I've got way too much punium, man. Do we have anything to go in there? Yeah, that. Trade box, no. Raw, no. Where's the... There it is. High value. I'll put you in there. Oh! I forgot to put the Walker Brain away. Walker Brain. And put the bits and bobs away. I forgot the bloody crystals as well, didn't I? There we go. Right, so that's all to sell. Together with that. That can go in here. Alright, let's go back to the Nexus and get our goodies, shall we? Yeah, and thank you, Erica, for the extra info. I wasn't 100% on that. We will turn multiplayer on at some point, come into the anomaly and see what's going down. Lovely jubbly. We've got a bunch of wiring looms. That went straight to the starship, thankfully. What else have you got for us? Nip nip. We'll wait for something a little better than that. Do we have anything else to do here? We don't, do we? I've only got 970 Quicksilver. What's that? 4, 8, 12. We'd get 2100 total for doing the 3 remaining Quicksilver missions that we've got. That's not gonna... It's not gonna get us what I really want. How much are the trails? They're a lot less, aren't they? Appearances. Yeah, the trail. They're 800 each. Yeah, it would be nice. They've got the pyrotechnics, which is something that would be fun to use at like New Year's, and they've got this festive one, which basically, you know, same thing. It would be nice if they made like holiday specific themed things like they do in other games like Scum. So like over the Christmas period there'd be have a weekend mission that's like the weekend that's closest to Christmas, where you get more Quicksilver than normal, and then the reward would be like a snowy themed exhaust override. So you get like little snowflakes and what have you coming out. I'd be down for that. And you could do a similar thing for other holidays. Yeah, we want all the figurines eventually. Cadmium emerald. Oh, the cadmium one would look good with the red ship. What does the cadmium one do? Because I seem to remember they have different effects. No Man's Sky trail effects. Oh, I need to fucking bookmark things when I find decent info. I'm not going to come across it randomly again right now. I found a page where they listed off all of the different trails and then gave you the info on what it does exactly, and I can't remember where I found it now. I seem to remember that I remember that they all have different ones. I just can't remember what the fucking cadmium one does. That would actually... Do we have it? Wait, do we have room for it? We don't even have room for it, do we? We'd have to choose. Yeah, we don't have room for it. And we need to get more storage augments to make space. We'd have to choose between the plasma that we have now or the... Let's switch out the plasma. I'm feeling festive. Let's go with the cadmium trails.
Collectible received.
Thank you very much. Red trails for the red ship. If we can't get a red nose for the front of the ship, we might as well have red trails.
Technology installed.
There we go. We'll go to the station and do some trading and get back to the questing. I just want to stop by the Corvette station and see if we can tune the colour of the engines in the same way as you can on like the Exocraft and other things, so that it's not just blue on the inside. Oh, come on, game, don't do that. Give me my frames back. 10 frames isn't enough. No? Okay, then we'll restart you. We've barely been playing at all and it's already playing funny beggars. Just over an hour in and it's already fucking taking my frames away from me. Restart. Much better. Right, let's check the station, shall we? Yeah, we can only change the colour of them. Like the external colour and not the colour of the jets. That's unfortunate. It would have been nice for them to put that in there. You can change it on the exocraft. Never mind. Alright, let's go hand these missions in. And you don't have any storage augments. Have we been to this place before? We have. Then there isn't going to be anything for us to collect either. Alright. Do I want to add anything to this? I don't think I do. There's no point in completing that. The only thing I do with this is mine. Let's see if we can get some better... Oh, that's right here. Let's see if we can get some better mining upgrades for it. So I use the sentinel one to kill sentinels. And I use the staff to mine, at least until we get an Atlantidean one. Mining beam. Oh, A is better than C, isn't it?
Product received.
Let's get that. It's something. Those are both mining speed. Fuel efficiency, heat dispersion, overheat downtime. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? We'll just get rid of one of those. Chuck that there. And to make this better, we want to be overcharging. We want to overcharge the modules, not the laser itself. Oh, wait a minute. No, we do want to overcharge that because that's resources mined. And we get 88% more instead of 50. Yeah, much better. Much, much better. Alright, now we just got to sell the other modules that we're carrying around. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's get on with Ghosts in the Machine then, shall we? Where are we supposed to be going? Over here. Have we been there before? We have. Well, there's no point in going to the station then. We would have already collected all the freebies. Apollo's contact will help expand your base. Find Apollo's contact aboard the space station. Okay, so we have to go there anyway. Let's just double check. Yeah, we've already been here. Where? There he is. Hello. Secret Keeper. Secret Keeper Soul. Ah, friend, you have arrived as scheduled. All the proper permits have been filed and exciting new tools await you. Joy, I have plans to update both base and exosuit. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your needs? I would have checked my fucking upgrades first had I realised he's going to ask me these kinds of questions. I think we're lacking on the heat protection. We've already got plenty of toxic and radiation and cold. Let's take heat protection. And we got some salvage data too. Oh, 15 salvage data. Would you look at that? Thank you very much. Yeah. See, we've got plenty of radiation and toxic. We only have one heat protection. We'll slap that in there right now. There we go. We need to put those away. And that. Return to your base. Okay. Yeah, what are you beeping at me about? Give me some prompt. What do you want me to do? I'm at my base. Return to space and contact Apollo. Okay. Make your mind up. Let's put this shit away first, shall we? That can go there. That can go there. We've got a decent amount of fucking salvage frigate modules together. We're going to be expanding the shit out of the freight as soon as we get it. Put that in there. And we'll sell all of the other stuff here before I forget. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of all of you. Get rid of you. And you. And we want to hold on to that. We want to trade that in at an archive. Alright, back to space then, I guess. I do remember seeing an archive over this way. Let's check if it's still there. There it is. And we can get rid of that floral biological sample or whatever it is as well. There should be a vault down here as well somewhere, no? Yeah, there it is. We have... Hey, where is it? Oh, that's just delicate flora. I mistook that for a biological sample. Okay, my bad. Then we can just straight up sell it. Well, let's just go to space, shall we? How's the base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? He's a hoot. But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there. Not yet, at least. It's very big of you, mate. Thank you. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironically, really, the same structures the sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these now. Yeah, we know all of this. Personal force field. Okay, lovely. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we already had that. We didn't get an item. I'm not seeing an item anywhere. We didn't get an item to put somewhere. And we don't have the recipe because we've already made it. Alright. Well, next. Install Apollo's... Oh, it's the multi-tool one. Okay, my bad. So I have to install it now. Yeah, I never bothered installing this because it's pretty useless. About the only time I ever use this thing is when we do derelict freighters, and that's just... I use it for the sake of using it. It's not really needed. Raid abandoned buildings for nanites. Nanite-rich location detected. Now you're talking my language. Oh, was that a freighter? I saw something before we came through the clouds, and now it's just up and disappeared. Yeah, there it is. Let's do this freighter first. The Vakeen have left the council. We knew that they would. Only two other species remain, the Gek and the Korvax, and us. It's strange, but... And us. So they're the fourth race that we don't know anything about. It's strange, but somehow I trust the warriors more for their honesty. No one wants this alliance. No. This is all always just like law related stuff. Alright, let's get our goodies, shall we? Always with the goop. Heat capacitor. Come on, give us something juicy. Salvage data. One? Really? Yeah, it was one salvage data. We get more than that out of the bloody boxes in the ground. And another one. We're too kind. This must be Scrooge McDuck's freighter.
Units received.
Alright, that's that. Let's get on with what we came here for, shall we? Yet more goop. Come on, give me the nanites. Thank you very much. Alright, we'll collect the eggs as well while we're here. Not going to leave that many nanites on the ground, literally. Holy shit. We're doing a lot more damage than before. Say goodbye, motherfuckers. Fucking launched me into orbit. Literally. Insert Loki meme. I've been falling for 30 minutes! Son of a bitch did it again. At least we didn't go that high this time. That's right, you best fuck off. Are there any eggs left? Nope, we got all of them. Okay. Alright, let's get to processing them, shall we?
Technology recharge.
Trade. That's bits. Right, well, we've got everything we can get from here. Now we have to go to the multi-tool merchant. We might as well get this out of the way. This is just the line of hand-holding missions, tutorial stuff that we have to get out of the way for certain other higher level missions to trigger. We've already unlocked the majority of the stuff that we're going to get through this by buying them with nanites anyway. We still have to physically get it done. Hello. Oh, we got an S-tier boltcaster module. But the low price of 150 nanites. What level is that without supercharging? +2 damage. Yeah, I'd rather have that. No, that's worse than what we've already got. Alright, we'll dismantle it. Thank you very much all the same. When ready, return to space to make contact with Apollo. And the tooltip disappeared before I could even fucking read it. Okay. Let's check mission agent. Ah, lovely. That's what we want. Storage augments. We'll go and do that first. We have to deliver a neutron microscope. We've already been there as well. It would be nice to find a region of space where they've got the Merchants Guild and do what we did in the survival save. Max out the Merchants Guild standing and just go and collect all of the free shit. You are not alone. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. There is no need to hurry. I'm not in any hurry. You will find us when the time is right. Very cryptic. What now? Are you ready? Make sure you are. This job isn't going to be a small one. You might not be heading back to that base of yours for a while. Okie dokie. Let the hunt begin. I've detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interference in your transmissions is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. I was born just like you were, but this is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. I took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. Okay, so you're like the No Man's Sky Robocop. Okay. So, start from the hypothesis that the sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. And what better way than to attack a secret Korvax facility? They are both robotic life forms. Too much in common, too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the sentinels, good. If not, we'll have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spikes on that world of yours. The portals will be ours in no time. Alright, after I've made this delivery, mate. I want my storage augments.
Extreme sentinel bird. Extreme sentinel bird. Extreme sentinel bird.
Yeah, we get the idea, darling. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. You might as well check out the terminal, see if they've got anything good for sale. I want dihydrogen jelly, lots of it, but no one seems to have any. We don't have anything to sell, do we? No, that goes in the starship. So does that. Right, now we can do whatever Apollo wants. Just as soon as we've collected our augment. Hello. Oh, and he's got one as well. He's got two. I'll take both of those, mate. Finally.
Alert. Navigational data received.
How much money have we got? 132. Let's buy another one, shall we? Lovely jubbly. Chuck these over here, then we can put the trails back. What's that affecting? We can't actually see. It is affecting something. Some of them doesn't actually give you the doesn't actually change the figures. Phase beam. Yeah, let's move that down there. Photon cannon. The phase beam's already pretty strong, actually, come to think of it. The photon cannon is the one that could do with a little bit of beefing up. And we can still put that there. Yeah, that gives us an extra 4 damage, which that's 3978 with it. 3332 without it, yeah. 29. Alright, lovely jubbly. That'll do just fine. We'll get the other things done as we go. Planetary harvester. Predatory creatures. They left us some sentinels to play with. Isn't that kind of them? Look, there's a walker.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find few clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. This place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears that they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. One of the internal sensors recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There is something in here with me. It's a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out. The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. It will die no matter what occurs. Then I don't remember what we chose last time. Let's put him out of its misery. We'll take care of the sentinels in a minute. And we still don't have a remembrance, do we? Alright, let's go and have some fun with the sentinel, shall we?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Alright, fellas, how's everyone doing? Wait, why did I take so much damage from that? Did I forget to repair my shield the last time we had some fun with them? No, everything's repaired. Okay, that's weird. I took a lot more damage from that guy than I'd normally take.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Oh, that's Laylaps. Sorry, mate. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Are we good? No more reinforcements.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Technology recharge.
I need shields. Those walkers weren't doing nearly as much damage the other day. I'm at a loss. We could basically stand up to that laser easy. I have to have a look at our upgrade distribution. I might have switched things around a bit that messed things up. I need a shield charge. Where's the ship?
Component repaired.
Of course we're not close enough. You serious?
Component repaired.
No more reinforcements, mate.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There we go. Lots of presents to open again. Where's the sentinel pillar? Oh, it's not too far away. Let's go and grab the multi-tool from there as well. Might get lucky. Who knows? Of course we don't get lucky. It's just another shitty B-class pistol. I haven't seen a royal this entire playthrough on Permadeath. This far in, on survival, we probably had like 2 or 3 royals already. Right, let's open our presents, shall we? I don't need the punium. Got too much of that as is.
Technology recharge.
Lovely jubbly. Another few thousand nanites worth of goodies. Right, how are we doing here? That's a predator. Back to space again. Alright, let's see if there's a planetary harvester here. There most certainly is. And can take care of that other mission. We're going to need to start donating stuff again. We're completely full here.
Inventory full.
Next. What do you want now? Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? I recorded countless signal flares when the sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They're all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Right, well. We've got industrial secrets to steal first. Oh, and there's another freighter too. I think we'll leave that freighter out this time.
Threat detected.
Oh. We have to get in there quick, sharp, and in a hurry. There we go. Easy storage augment.
Units received.
Before I forget, let's check this, shall we? Yeah, I did rearrange this stuff. These were down here. That doesn't have any shield strength on it, so we'll move that and put the one that does have shield strength next to the shield strength. See what difference that'll make. Ah, we've got our life support busted up as well.
Repaired.
I didn't notice that. Okay. Hopefully that'll be a change for the better.
Warning. Threat detected.
Of course. Not on my watch, fellas.
Units received.
Right, was there anything left to do here? There wasn't, was there? Pick up the navigation data, that's about it. Okay. So that's done. We need to kill a predator. Don't know if there are any predators here anyway. Let's have a quick nose about, shall we?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
So we've got another flying, a bunch more ground, and then 2 underground.
Units received.
I switched to the wrong fucking multi-tool again, wasn't I? Let's see if we can find the underground fellas first. Any caves anywhere? Looks like a cave over there. Yeah. Oh, it's a little farther away than I thought. Oh, for Christ's sake. Oh, that's quite far away. When I was looking through the wall a minute ago, that looked like it was a lot closer. Or is there another one here? Oh, there's another one here that we just went past. Yeah, there it is.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Well, I kind of doubt any of these guys are going to be predators. We might as well just move on. We'll find some to kill sooner or later. Let's just get on with the other things in the meantime.
Technology recharge.
Follow the sentinel energy trace. Go on in. Lead the way. Oh, glitch planet. Do we have this glitch? We don't. One glitch. Right, we'll do our scanning after we locate this. Otherwise we'll constantly have to be switching between modes. That's a chunky boy. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps? Some gateway through which I'll find Artemis? But in the shifting structure of this monolith I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It's already burning itself into my eyes. The traveller awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled. Yearning for purpose and meaning, they found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vakeen, no Korvax could see it. Only the traveller could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. Ah, this is what's going to lead us up to being able to use the portals. Alright, I remember now.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
It says escape or destroy the sentinels, and we've got one of 3 glyph sets recovered. Oh, we have to go to 3 different locations, don't we? Well, I'm always down for killing some sentinels. Keep them coming.
Units received. Units received.
More glass for me. I'm over here, you dickhead.
Units received. Units received. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
The elite sentinel force that has 0 sense of direction. Bend over, boy.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Stay. I said stay. Right, now I'll deal with you.
Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Let's get rid of his laser first. I'm sick of having to fix my shit every 2 minutes.
Toxins detected.
You want to get the fuck out of the way, Laylats? You're not going to be any help. And we took damage anyway. What did they fuck up this time?
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Is that it? Alright. Mustn't forget to open the goodies. Where did we put the glitches? Not in there. I think we put those in trade. Yeah, there they are. Right, next ley line. Where did he come from? Refty Rothba. Yeah, okay, I am Group 2. As I approach the structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There is nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these words than anything I have ever known. Okay, locate the final glyph set. Next ley line. Oh. Okay. We didn't have to go very far at all, did we?
Units received.
I am Groot. Everything here is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyphs, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. A purpose. The Atlas told the traveller they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveller rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone, if you would one day die? The first traveller cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travellers to witness. Locate and activate a portal. If I remember correctly, going through this portal is what's going to break all of our shit. We're going to have to empty our inventory and take out everything from our exosuit and just select a shitty multi-tool. Oh, that's right here as well. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, is that it? Okay. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. Are we back? We just got back. Sorry about that. The internet went down. Bear with me a sec while I catch up. I see a bunch of messages came through while I was away. We haven't had that happen in a while, fortunately. Hey Yos, welcome mate. Oh, there is no multi-chat, Nick. If you're still here, there is no multi-chat. I only stream to YouTube. There's nothing for multi-chat to do. Welcome. Anyone else? Where are we? Phil, said hey to Phil. We've still had internet then. Welcome, mate. Merry Christmas. And where are we? Yos, internet issue. Nick, Yos. Yeah, okay, we're all caught up. That was weird. Well, apologies. It does happen sometimes. Thankfully, it's not too frequent. Right. Let's get back to it. Bloody thing. Yeah, I was looking up just to check. Yeah, okay, I remember correctly. Going through this portal's going to break basically all of our upgrades. Both ship, exosuit and multi-tool. We'll select that shitty multi-tool that we just picked up, so it doesn't really matter. And we're going to need to make room so that we can take all of these upgrades off. Because we've got repair kits and we've got a lot of wiring looms, but I don't want to spend millions and millions worth of wiring looms on repairing shit if we can avoid it. Where are we? We're going to have to put some stuff back into normal storage. Right, we've got the most space we've got, I think, is in the gas. Yeah, we'll just put everything that we've got in our inventory that I like, general shit that I want to keep, or at least take back after we go through the portal. We'll put all of that here. In one place so we know where it is. How's things going, Jos and Nick? Having a good Christmas day? Lots of food, lots of drink, lots of being merry? Hey, Yusto. Welcome back, mate. Chill day. It is indeed. Oh, really? How come? Bloody hell. We had a lot of shit on us, didn't we? Even being able to stack all of this stuff here, we're taking up a lot of fucking space. Alright, we have a clear inventory. We'll take things off and place them in the same order that they are up here, so we know how to put shit back and get the good boosts. Excuse me. Fair enough.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We're going to have to wait for that storm to pass. If we go out in that now that we've taken all of this shit off, we're likely to take damage. Alright, and we need to do the same thing with the starship, unfortunately. Take off whatever we can take off. I don't even know if these things can be broken. We're not going to be able to take everything off, obviously, because a lot of it is linked to the item, the Corvette part itself, like that, and the positron ejector and the cannons. We're going to have to repair these, whatever happens. Can't take any of that off, or the ballista. Oh, we can take the ballista off, okay. Right. And the upgrades for it, of course. We want to keep what repairs we have to do to a minimum. Can't take that off. Can't take the phase beam. We can take that off. Can't take that. Indium drive. Don't want to have to spend indium repairing it. Can't take that, can't take that. I can take that. We can take the emergency warp as well. Can't take the photon cannon. We can take the shields.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, everything else is stuff we can't take off. Alright, exosuit is at a minimum. Starship's at a minimum. Multi-tool, we selected a shit one so that it can go ahead and break. Has that storm passed yet? It has. Enter the portal. Nothing broke.
Warning. Hostile system.
I don't understand. As far as I was aware, coming through this portal was supposed to break shit, and nothing's broken. Atlas protocol initiated. Let's start gathering our words, shall we? Yeah, I went down to my brother's place yesterday. He lives a stone's throw from here. Like, literally just the next street. No idea why, but this year they decided to have it have Christmas at home, which I was happy about. They normally go to... They have a little holiday home in the hills where it's usually, not always, but usually it snows at Christmas. But they didn't go there this year, thankfully. So it's nice and easy. I can go and eat as much as I want and get shit-faced and be able to crawl home. It's so close. If I wanted. Alright, what's up, Atlas? An audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. Show me a world. Atlas, show me something no one has ever seen before. Wipe system. Ah, so this is where we get everything damaged. Yeah, I don't have any choice. Can I even... So basically the only choice I have now is to Alt F4 and reload at this point to remove all of the tech that I just put back, that I took off on purpose so it wouldn't break. Which is exactly what we're going to do. We've kind of screwed ourselves as far as all the upgrades for the ship. I took the upgrades off and they're in my inventory. But that inventory is going to be partially wiped. So now all the shit that I had on the ship, if I can't find some way of getting it back into a storage and not in my inventory, we're going to lose.
Extreme sentinel added.
Good.
Extreme sentinel dead.
Okay, so that's all the items that we had on us. That can stay there. This I need to put somewhere.
Extreme sentinel dead.
All of these upgrades. Because everything in the ship stays. Yeah, we're going to be able to get back to the ship, no problem. I just don't want to leave anything in this inventory to lose it. Right, that's exosuit. That ship. Oh, we left some. That's exosuit stuff, isn't it? Okay, I guess we're going to have to put that down here. It's not all going to fit, though. It fits just out of order. Okay, starship at a minimum. Exosuit at a minimum. I can remove this as well, can't I? Man, we came to a different planet this time around.
Warning. Hostile system.
Holy shit, that scanner's taking a long time to fucking recharge. Come on, Atlas Protocol, initiate already. Let's get it over with, shall we?
Toxic protection falling.
Nothing's broken. I don't get it.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Locate your starship.
Life support power low.
Coming through here is supposed to break everything. It's still permadeath. Nothing's changed on that front. The last time we did this on survival, like a bunch of the shit broke. That's why I did all that prep, to make sure we didn't have shit in our inventory and didn't have any fucking superfluous upgrades on. So we wouldn't lose things. Now nothing is broken and we lost nothing.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, The entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can. Okay, so something was damaged. We have to go and grab all of our gear. You are not alone, and so it begins. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as have I? Alright, let's get our shit back in order, shall we? The only thing that broke was the fucking launch thruster. But you know damn well, if I hadn't have removed everything, then fucking a shitload of other stuff would have broken as well. It's catch-22. What stuff is this? That's exosuit stuff. Shield lattice was here. Alright, so let's take things back out the same way that we put them there so we can find everything its proper place. The way we had it. That was elsewhere. And this is stuff for... That's stuff for here as well, but that's out of order. Alright, well, we'll figure that out. Ah, no, supercharged slots have changed. Our supercharged slots have changed. Huh. Yeah, and that's starship stuff. Deflector shield. Yeah, this is starship related stuff. Okay, we might as well put it here if we've got it in hand. Shield. 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 This would be a good opportunity to move things around. We'll do that after. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? This does get adjacency from something, just not that. If we've got empty space up there, then I think we'll just move this then. Yeah, it's getting adjacency from those. And we can go ahead and put the refiner up at the top where I want it. Translator. Water jets. SSX. X. Yeah, we'll put that over there then. Right, so we're supercharged shield. We've got core health. Core health. Yeah, that's supposed to be there. We might as well put that there then. Alright, that'll do. That's a little better distribution than what we had before. Is I don't have to always scroll down just so that I can access the stupid fucking refiner. It opens up and it's going to be at the top there all the time. And we've still got plenty more room. Right. And then next for the starship. That's why we had that there. So we had the other S-Class up there. That's better. Right, so ship warp unit. That's the emergency warp unit. We can have that at the bottom. Doesn't need to be near anything else. You are 137 light years. Let's chuck you there for now. This looks out of place. It definitely looks weird and shuffled around. That doesn't need adjacency. Neither does that, but we need to repair it. Let's get that repaired and then we can figure the rest out in just a second. Where did we put all the other items? We put that over here, didn't we? Yeah. We needed... What the fuck do we need? Ferrite and jelly. Pure ferrite and 1 dihydrogen jelly. Pure ferrite. And then we need some dihydrogen. Oh, that's deuterium, you dickhead. There's the dihydrogen.
Component repaired.
Right, that's that. Now we can move it around. That doesn't have any adjacency, so we'll put that next to that. Like so. We have that there because it's supercharged, but we don't have two other shield things that we can put in between to get the max benefit out of it, do we? Photon cannon. Right, what are you? Warp cell efficiency and hyperdrive, 169 range, A tier. And we have, yeah, an X tier. What are you? Okay, so that A is actually better than that X. Right, we'll leave that there then. Okay. Indium drive. Go higher to lesser. Rockets. We'll squeeze that in there. That's the cyclotron. The positron ejector I don't really care about, but they're linked to the Deadeye cannons that we installed, so we either need to go to a station and take those off and switch them out for something else, maybe put more photon cannons on or something, but we are better off having a decent spread of different weapons. Nothing's being overcharged here, that's being overcharged there. This all needs to be in a row. Maneuverability. Yeah, these are giving each other adjacency. These are giving one another adjacency. What else do we have left? This is, yeah, we need 4 spots where we can put things next to one another. This is why I wanted to keep things nicely organized so we could see what had come from where, and I didn't do it properly. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4. We can move these. We're better off having them probably like that. No? Hasn't changed damage potential. Oh, silly, none of this is overcharged. Then just do this, dickhead. There we go. It's not the best, but until we get this extra row, that's going to have to do. And our damage potential's up to 308. 4722 on the photon cannon. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. Alright, now let's go and collect all of our shit, shall we? Those we're going to sell. Alright, close enough. Locate the mysterious distress signal. I'm curious to see what galaxy we're in.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Tiger Yoss. I don't think I've played a golf game in probably 20 years. I'm trying to think what was the last one I even played. Probably some mobile game. Follow the exosuit HUD marker to reach the signal source. 7 kilometers away. Okay, let's fly, shall we? No. What's up with Scum lately? I've been keeping on top of the dev updates. I noticed that they made what I would call a significant change as far as the puppets go and the NPCs, that they finally fucking limp when you damage them instead of coming at you like fucking Terminators. Yeah, that part I'm not surprised about. Does the limping apply to the NPCs as well, or is it just the puppets? From what I was reading, I took it that the NPCs also limp. Because if that's the case, that's significant. They do. Okay. That's significant. That was one thing that was really fucking annoying. Because I mean, when you're in a fight with another player, you damage them, then at least when they're limping, you either gives you a chance to get away or push on them. And it was one thing that didn't happen with the NPCs, which was pretty fucking significant. They just come at you like Terminators, regardless of what you did. Ah, Artemis, my friend. Where are cold them but still beloved anomaly? They, Nada, Polo, watching us, tracking. Contact Apollo at a hollow terminus. Okay. Yeah, the look of that thing and just the general controls I can imagine it having because of the width of the bike, smooth or not, I don't think I'd really want to use that. It does seem to have a significant advantage over any of the other bikes in that you can put, I saw you can put one of the small storages on either side of the front of the sidecar, and you can put a medium storage on it as well as the storage it has in itself, which makes me wish that they would do a bit of an update as far as the something like the chopper is concerned. Yeah, if you're able to put a small storage on either side of the sidecar, then when putting a small storage on the little canister on the bike itself, why they can't have that translate to the chopper to work in the same way, where you can at least on the back get two small storages on and then that small one at the front as the canister, the same as the other bike. That only seems fair. Because when you look at it visually, there's no difference between the way that the two small satchels are being placed on the front of the sidecar as to way the small satchels are separated on either side of the bike. And I still stand by what I said ages and ages and ages ago. Take a look at how big the medium storage is when you put it on the back of the sidecar. You could have that exact same thing if you take the second passenger, if you take the passenger seat off of the, chopper and then put a rack there instead, then you should be able to install the medium storage on the cruiser too. Yeah, then you'd basically be at damn near the same level of storage as with the sidecar bike. Because simply for its looks, I wouldn't, for the exact same reason why I don't drive the quad unless it's the only thing I have available to me. I wouldn't want to drive that because in my opinion it looks shit. They would have done better if, and it would have gotten done quicker if all they did was make it so that a sidecar gets attached to the existing cruiser. Job done, and then they would have been finished fucking 6 months ago. They had to go and make an entire new fucking model for it.
Units received. Units received.
Right, anyway, where were we? Contact Apollo or holo terminus. Scan my surroundings. Give me a holo terminus. That is 15 minutes away. Okay, we'll fly. Indeed. I was just curious about the puppets and things. I was watching Mike. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I saw the puppets limping. I was like, that's nice. Hey, why is the ship scanner taking so long to recharge? This used to recharge super fast. Does that at least do enough damage to them to make them limp?
Technology reach.
So that if you hit them, then they're limping towards you and not carry on running towards you. I should have gone into that. I should have gone into those buildings. I need a health buff. We take many more hits from hazardous flora or environmental things, then we're going to have a problem. Yeah, but the limping's supposed to be connected to how much damage they take, not necessarily just what part of the body you hit. That's why I ask. Yeah, because even if someone gets upper body like chest and arm hits on you, you still start limping. It's linked to overall how much damage you take, not just what part of the body that they hit. Well, okay, Erica. You have a good night, darling. Appreciate you stopping by. Merry Christmas. Enjoy the rest of your night. Wait, this isn't even a holo terminus. Why did it direct us to come here? Oh, it didn't. I'm just being a dick. Okay, my bad. Going off on my own tangents again without even realizing. What's that? Divided by 7, then divided by 6. Yeah, and then divided by 5. Divided by 4. So that's 6. We'll go and check that out after we're done with this Apollo Artemis stuff. If that's not a freighter, we might get ourselves another ship to sell. Right, that's what we want. Holo terminal. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Who are we going to talk to now? Oh, it's Null. Hello, Null. The blood of Artemis is data. The heart It's glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Soul engine. We need a living pearl and metal plate. We have that on the ship. Living pearl. Metal plates. And now we need 3 glass. There we go. Come on, mission update already. Bring the mind arc to Artemis. Return to the holo terminal and speak to Artemis. Why over there? We're right at holo terminus right here. Right, I guess we have to go to the other one then.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, we're gonna let him die this time because the first time around we put him in the simulation. This time we're gonna let him die. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the aerons, or the progenitors. We don't remember anything about that. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. I have a feeling the progenitors are probably whoever brought about the Atlas, And then the Aerons are that fourth race that are on the freight that tend to be the ones leaving messages on the freighters, because they speak of the Gek, the Vikeen, and the Korvax separately, so they're a fourth race. And they reference the progenitors as the people that brought everything into being before the Atlas, if I remember correctly. Okie dokie. Seek help for Artemis. Copy of Artemis has been stored in the Minarch. Fly to the anomaly. Rightio. Right, at least now we can check where we are on the galaxy map. Euclid. With nothing familiar around us. Well, I think we were in Hilbert before, weren't we? That's the starting galaxy. That's where our main base and all of our other shit is that we left behind. One thing we need to remember to do before we go back to any of that is to put a base down here so that we've got a point to come back to. And we started on the exact opposite side of the galaxy than we did last time. I was on the far right hand side of Euclid the last time we came. Now we're on the far left. Right, let's go to the anomaly. Should we go to the distress beacon first? No, we'll go to the distress beacon after. Out of curiosity, what's the Nexus got? E-class reactor. Nothing too great. Hello, Nada. Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Reveal the mind arc. I tell Nada about Artemis, about Null, and about... glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveller soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Artemis Echo will never have a body again, will never explore again, old life gone, but we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not a machine, it is something living, a refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. We know the choices. We're going to let him rest, like all the other travellers whose graves we come across. Okay, what next? Thought we were supposed to come... Oh, we have to make the choice over there, okay. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, Nada's faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on panel unscramble themselves. The relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system so dear to Nada will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. Allow Artemis to die. It's better that they go back to commune with the rest of the universe instead of being trapped in whatever that is. Lovely. Artemis is now free. We need to construct an outpost just to have a base in this galaxy. And at least we'd be doing it for a mission. Get some good quicksilver out of it and a frigate module. That was a nice coincidence. I mean, right now I don't really care where it is. We're going to make more of them out here anyway. This isn't where it's taking us, is it? It is. It's a caustic planet. It's habitable, but it's not exactly great. What was this? There's a manufacturing facility and an observatory. Let's see what we can scrounge up out of these two places first, shall we? We've come across them. Might as well make the most of it. Where's the bloody door? Or was that on the other side? I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's right there.
Technology recharge.
We need to keep on top of making a condensed carbon. We're picking up a bunch of carbon. We might as well put it in a form that's actually going to be efficient to use. Alright, let's talk to the analyst. I startle the electronic life form from their work. They greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers. Their mask slowly turns to a single dilated red light. Okay. We come in peace. Hey, Squill. Welcome back, mate. That's 8390. Merry Christmas. Well, we won't be going to that. Right, where's the other place that I saw? There it is. That's a pretty shit price. And if we go into the purchase blueprints, can we sell? No, we can't sell anything here. We have everything there anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. We're still going to have to go to a station. What's up, Entity N? Agitated and perhaps in pain, their body buzzes and small arcs of electricity jump between their mask and shoulders. They jolt and shake. They need help. Help Entity to discharge. And we're going to take damage. But we get a toxic protection module for our troubles. No jelly. I've got enough plasma for now. That navigation data is cheap.
Product received.
I'm going to have to put a lot of that away in the ship. What now? Met 70 aliens. We don't really need to be carrying this much of this around with us anyway, do we? We'll keep like one stack just for summoning the ship and that'll be fine. And we've got a couple of other things we might as well put away while we're at it. We want to be processing that. And that.
Technology recharge. Alright. Yeah, because we spent it all, mate. We spent 125,000 of them on upgrading our multi-tool to S tier. As it's costs more than double in permadeath to upgrade it. That's what we were working towards. But now we've got a kick-ass multi-tool. Today it's basically just general questing, having a bit of fun, getting some of the tutorial stuff out of the way.
furthering the main quest line. Incoming message from Apollo. What do you want? I tried to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, a vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull aching. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you've just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you were a good friend. Find a monolith. Search for patterns in the data. Alright, once we're done with this Nexus mission. Alright, let's go over to the distress beacon. We'll get that out of the way and then we'll just slap something together there. We'll be back to another 100,000 nanites in no time. We fight the Sentinels so often and get so many upgrades to sell. 100k nanites isn't a big thing. It'll be a little slower here than it is in survival. But, I mean, I probably gathered some over the course of the survival save. Probably... what is it, 6 weeks roughly that we were playing it? We gathered and spent probably well over 500,000 nanites. Upgraded 3 multi-tools, all to S tier. One of them, no, 2 of them all the way from C tier. Bought shitload of storage for the Corvette, as well as the cost of the upgrade of that from C tier to S tier. And it's a B class. Mate, that ablative armor is a crafted one, isn't it? Yeah. And we've already got 3. What's that? How many percent is this one? I can't see. That's only 20%. So we'd be better off taking this, add to collection. We'll repair this.
Component repaired.
What else do we need to repair? Seal plating. We've got the ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. Now we need to collect some more dihydrogen. Where that's here as well, isn't it? The wire loom that we want. Yeah. Right, dihydrogen. Where are you? There you are. The main thing I'm looking forward to is getting the main quest line to where we can do the autophage stuff, so I can finally get a good autophage rifle. Then we'll be spending muchos nanites on getting that upgraded to S tier as well.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Right, I'll have that, thank you very much. The rest doesn't matter. We're just going to scrap this ship anyway.
Technology recharge.
Get ready. Or do we have a mic raid incoming or something? I'll brace myself. I took the wrong thing off, didn't I? Hey, what's up, fellas? Hello, everyone. I'm bracing myself. Incoming. Hey, Sledge. What up, Scruff? How's everyone doing? Merry Christmas to everyone. Ho, ho, ho. Look. There are hoes in my hoe. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Hope everyone's doing good. Hey, Tank. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. Everyone having a good Christmas day? Lots of presents, lots to eat, lots to drink. If that's what floats your boat. Speaking of drink, I was thinking of having a little tipple myself. We might as well, now that we have we have company. I'd share, but that's basically impossible, so bear with me a second. Right, here we are. Bear with me a second. We need a little bit of medicine, a little bit of sugar to help the medicine go down. Lots of prawns. That'll do. Oh, we had our Christmas Day yesterday already. Here in Europe, Christmas Day is, well, the way that in the Western world you guys celebrate Christmas. It's on the 24th. So what for you is Christmas Eve is actually Christmas Day. So I'm already over it yesterday, but here's to everyone that stopped by, and Merry Christmas. Hey Mike, appreciate the raid, mate. Hey Mr. Farmer, what's up, mate? Welcome back. Merry Christmas, one and all. Enjoy. Well, yeah, I know it's Boxing Day over there already. Well, you guys are all upside down anyway. It's bloody summer over there, isn't it? Right, where were we? I've gone off on a tangent now. I've forgotten what we were up to. We were going to put the shield onto the starship. Yeah, we don't need that because that's shit. That's only 20%, 25% supercharged. So we'll get rid of that. And we'll put that on instead. There we go. Much better. Cricket. I don't remember the last time I played cricket. It would have been sometime in the 90s. When I was still in high school, but that's probably about the last time I played cricket or did anything with cricket in any way, shape or form. Right, we've got that out of the way. That we need to dump at the station. We'll get this thing grinding away at more slime.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I know. I mean, it's still a pretty big thing in England. I just can't say, even when we were living there, outside of what I followed it for school, that I ever really followed it much at all.
Technology recharge.
I thought the like rugby union and shit was bigger over there than cricket. Right, we might as well slap a base down here. We need to make a base just so that we have roots in this galaxy. Rugby league. Yeah, that I haven't really followed since high school either. I was on the school rugby team. I rather enjoyed it, I must say, but all right, what else do you want from us? Construct a door. Yeah, it would be quite rather hard to go in without one, wouldn't it? Anything else you want from us? Curved corridor. What for? A biodome and 4 glass cuboid doors or rooms. I don't like it when it tells us to do all this random shit. All I wanted here was a place to put a fucking portal and just call it quits. We were lucky. We were lucky in high school in England. Our school was a teaching school. So people going to uni to become teachers from all subjects would come there for like their work experience, and we had a particularly good PE department. And we'd get a bunch of the celebrities, like one of our rugby teachers, our PE rugby teachers was on the British rugby team, and it wasn't co-ed, it was boys and girls. On the girls' side of the school, one of their PE teachers was retired ranked British tennis player, and her husband, who played a lot of badminton, was a PE teacher in the boys' side. For those of you that for the older of you that were into boxing, you probably recognize the name Billy Schwer, a boxer from back in the day in England. He went to that school. He actually went to the same school at the same time as my brother before I went there. So we had a whole bunch of celebrities, so to speak, and the PE department was pretty good. All right, so where were we? Yeah, construct a base, but tell me that cuboid room and biodome. What was it that I needed for those things? We need to get some more glass. And more glass. So we need at least 8. We need at least 13 glass and some silver. Alright, where are we? Glass, glass, glass. Oh, we've got a shitload of glass. Alright, you come with me. Glass and silver is over here. I think we're going to need some gold to make power as well. We'll put the dome over this side, like so. And then we'll put the glass rooms it wants over here. Wait, will this connect to the... I'm curious to see if this is going to connect. It doesn't. Okay. Because there's a glass cuboid room on that, behind that. Can we put a door there to then make it connect? I wonder.
Oh, we can't. Oh, wait. Do we have to put 2 doors? What the? We're out of pure ferrite. We can make cuboids connect that way. That's cool. I did not realise. Not bits, raw. Great, we don't have more pure ferrite. Okay, I guess we're just going to have to refine some then, aren't we?
Technology recharge.
What was Mike playing before you guys came over? Bit of Scum, bit of Vane, bit of both? I was just asking about Scum. I'm almost getting the itch to give it another go. It was Scum. The changes that they added to the puppets and the NPCs in particular were one of the things that basically drove me away. Now that the fuckers act different, they balance differently, like they spawn differently, and now that they limp, it makes a world of difference. We won't be doing it anytime soon, of course. It's not like we're going to go and play Scum tomorrow, but it definitely adds to the positive side of things. It's still buggy as hell, is it? No. It was my main frustration. Before they added the NPCs, the bugginess that the puppets had was damn near manageable. That I didn't have significant issue with. Even the hoarding, you could find. I mean, I remember from when I had my own server for whatever short time I had the server, we found a proper balance with how many spawned, how they spawned, so like the distance from you that they spawned, everything related to the hoarding. We had it tweaked just right, and then they went and added the fucking NPCs in the mix and just threw everything on its head. Okay, so we can add a door to both the cuboid rooms separately and then that room, and you can literally just use the cuboids as connection points and tunnels. That's good to know. Alright, what else do you want me to add here? 2 flags, twin flag awnings, kite patterned rug. What's its deal with the fucking flags? Can we put these on top of this? We can. Alright, let's do that, shall we? Get them out of the way. Scale them all the way down. Put one of you there. Put one of you there. Job done. Twin flag awning. Twin flag awning. We'll scale this down too. And put one there. And we'll put one there. And the kite pan rug.
I didn't even know we had kite patterned rugs. Where is the kite patterned rug? There it is. Yeah, playing without NPCs just takes away from the overall experience. I can understand why people want to do it still because of just how buggy it is. But without it, it just seems like you're missing out on a significant part of the experience. And my other main gripe, to be quite honest, one of the bigger ones than even the NPCs and the puppets, is the fact that they slashed the fucking bunkers. That's like the bunkers, be it the abandoned bunkers or the normal bunkers, but the abandoned bunkers in particular, that was my jam. I fucking loved doing the abandoned bunkers, and they just went and obliterated how many there were. Upload base report for Space Anomalies Archives. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That was honestly the bigger one out of all of the things that happened. Going from high double digits to single digits on both. That's just not... And then replacing them with that stupid fucking little secret bunker. Regardless of loot settings, every time I went in there, it was basically a load of bollocks in comparison. Like, you could literally get better shit from just the normal bunker armory. Yeah, and that secret bunker's locked behind a key card that you could only get in the same way as the other key cards. Alright, so we have to upload. Let's get a... Well, no, let's finish. Let's finish. Let's finish. I'm going to want... We're going to leave this place here. Just as a anchor in this galaxy. We're going to want a teleporter. We need metal plating and carbon nanotubes. Plating. We've got more nanotubes. I don't remember what else we might need. Do you mind, mate? Trying to build here. Oh, it most certainly has, mate. Like, I only started playing it about 6 weeks ago. I've cranked over 400 hours into it since. So I'm only familiar with the differences from what I've seen in videos and everything, but in comparison to what it used to be, yeah, it's massively different, and I'm loving it. I'm loving the shit out of it. Alright, we want to get some batteries down too. Because I highly doubt we're going to get lucky with a power hotspot. Because why would we, of course? Where are we? Batteries. We need magnetized ferrite for that. Alright, Right, let's magnetize some ferrite. I'll get a bit. I'll get in on that action. We might as well put this refiner to use as well while we're waiting. What else do we need? We're going to need solar panels. We've got the gold, we've got plating, we've got chromatic metal. How many of those can we make? 5. Right, that's good enough. Did we win? Lovely. Let's have a little bit of fun, shall we? Put the winnings on the line. You win some, you lose some. Is that enough magnetized ferrite before I start going OTT? It should be. Never mind. Where are we? Power, power. Oh, we don't have to connect these things, do we? They auto-connect. I keep forgetting. Alright, well, we're going to need to wait for the batteries to charge before we can fuck off with the portal. Let's put the extra stuff away. Right, now we can upload, and then we can go back to the Nexus and go to the space station after. Right, Nexus time. And we haven't been to the Nexus with multiplayer on all day. Let's put multiplayer back on and see what's what in the Nexus, shall we? Throw everyone a Merry Christmas. Fair warning, I might have an issue when going in here, because it tends to absolutely kill my frame rate when we go in here in multiplayer. It's a bit of a toss-up. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. They seem to be okay. There's not very many people here. Mind you, the what's it? The Corvette expedition is still on. That the anomaly in the expedition, that was fucking packed. Dozens and dozens of people there every time we went. That we've done that already. It does, doesn't it? If anything, it's more like the TARDIS as far as lore goes. Complete mission. Thank you very much. How much Quicksilver have we got now? 570. That's not enough to get ourselves another trail, is it? The trails were 800. Alright, what else you got for us here? Ion battery. Yeah, those are shit. I think we'll hold out for something better. We've got a little bit of salvage data. We'll go and sell it. Or sell it. I'm already going bonkers. We're going to use it up. How much did we have? What's that? 17? That's not a lot. That's not even enough to get both of these. We'll get ourselves a save point. Although I don't know why I still have to unlock it. I've already got a save point that I built on the fucking Corvette. How did I build that if I didn't have this unlocked? That's only one. We might as well get that out of the way. In prep for possibly getting a freighter. I think we'll just get a shitload of posters. I'm not particularly bothered about the other stuff at the moment. We'll just make our main base a little bit more homely. Appreciate it, mate. Merry Christmas to you too. And a Happy New Year. If we don't see each other before then. Laters, mate. Appreciate you all stopping by. You have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Christmas. Alright. We do have another multi-tool to disassemble as well, though, don't we? Yeah, 2 of them even. Well, let's go over to Tethys, shall we? Take care of that. And get rid of that one. Right, lovely jubbly. We've got more upgrades to sell. That needs to go into the cache storage. We'll sell that as well. That's going to get sold. We need to put that away. And everything else we're still processing. If I don't forget to keep the bloody thing fueled. Hey mate, not through a mission. You get your first, you get your first freighter for free, whatever happens. So you'll get into a scrap, be it against a dreadnought or pirates attacking a normal civilian freighter, pretty early on, but the likelihood of one of those being A or S tier already is like just monumentally small. And in any case, the very first, the first one that you go to claim is for free. It's just if you don't really need the freighter and you're not itching to get one, it's better just to hold out until you get at least, let's say, an A tier, if not an S tier, because then you get to claim it for free, because that'll be the first one that you claim. It's not linked to a specific mission, it's just the first one that you claim. Like, I didn't know that, and the first time I played, I claimed like a B tier one, and then when I came across an S tier, was it an S tier? No, it was an A tier. I came across an A tier, and then I wanted to claim that, and even trading in, where you don't outright buy the other one, you trade in for the one that you've got, so that the cost is lower. Even trading in, I had to spend like over 100 million units to get it. If it had been S tier, then it would have been even more. You'd be spending hundreds of millions to get it. And I'm doing fine with the Corvette right now. It was Providence that the Corvette expedition happened to come along when it did. So now we've got basically, in essence, a free Corvette that's already S tier that I can work out of with storage in it and everything. So I'm not really itching to get a freighter. I'm holding out for a good one, and then I can claim it for free. All right, so where are we? We need to return to a mission agent because we've done that. We still need to kill a predator, and then continue to investigate Null. No, that's not it. Learn the glyph sequence for this planet. Return to the Atlas interface. I don't. Yeah, that we want to get on with and hand that in. So we've got a bunch of stuff to sell. Right, let's do that, shall we? There's not all that much going on in the anomaly here. Oh, that's a nice looking interceptor. Oh. And it just disappeared. If you're up for it, do the Corvette expedition. You've only got a couple of days left to start it, and I've seen people make. There's a couple of videos out on it already that people have done it within like 2 hours or so. But I can't remember exactly. Maybe over the course of 2 streams, we spent somewhere about 16 hours in there, and we came out the other end with an S tier Corvette. Well, this basically the way it stands. I put that together in the expedition and got it up to S tier, and upgraded my multi-tool to S tier, and now we're set. And it handholds you all the way through. You follow the different milestones in each phase of the expedition. It'll take you from one step to the next to put the whole thing together, and you come out the other side with a great Corvette. If you haven't done it yet, I'd make use of it. It's not very hard at all. They make it a lot easier because a lot of the mission milestones in each phase, the completion reward is actually Corvette parts. Like on this Corvette in particular, the only thing I'm trying to think, the only thing I had to trade for and not even go out and find, because it sends you to go and search for salvageable scrap as some of the mission objectives, we had a couple of extra bits that we were able to trade for at the Corvette construction panel. And these panels here I had to trade for, but I used parts that I picked up along the way. And one of the guns I had to trade for. And the only there was one difference. I originally had the landing legs on this. Yeah, I changed this today because I prefer the look of these. But you know, personal preference, whether you okay with the landing gear legs or these. But you know, in essence it was, oh, and these little triangular pieces I had to trade for some of those. But basically, you know, more or less everything that you see here we collected along the course of the expedition. It was either given to us as a mission reward, or we collected it along the way because the mission objective was to collect some salvageable scrap, and we got lucky with certain parts. So I put in a very minimal amount of extra effort as far as gathering parts goes, and I've got this. I mean, it's probably the whole point to them making it, to like give people a bit of a push that haven't made use of the Corvettes yet, to give them an opportunity to get a head start on it. Right, let's go back to the normal world, shall we? Well, the expeditions, if you're already playing a save and you start from, I'll go back to the anomaly so I can show you. Just a second. So I started the expedition from this save that I'm in right now, in PERMADEATH. And it's the same regardless of what game mode you're in, whether you're in creative survival or creative normal survival or PERMADEATH. It's always the same. You can start the expedition from within the save.
any existing ship or multi-tool, you get to copy over in normal expeditions. Yeah, so I had this multi-tool, but it was A tier with a bunch of stuff on it, and I had another ship, which didn't really matter. Yeah, you go to this terminal over here. Yeah, and I can't start it because I've already finished my expedition. Why is it saying to copy Hammerlight? I've already copied it anyway. Yeah, you get to put technology and cargo in here that you can take with you to the other side. So here you put things like upgrades, because when you start that, it's basically a fresh save. Yeah, you're switching. You can switch between them openly. Yeah, so you don't have to stay in there and complete the expedition, you know, in one sitting. You can open up the save that you started the expedition from at any time. You just come to this terminal and you can switch between them at whenever you want. But you can take technology here with you separately, so upgrades for your exosuit or multi-tool or whatever. And I'd recommend taking technology that you can put in your exosuit, because you start as though you're starting a completely fresh save. Yeah, you've got a bare bones basic multi-tool, and your inventory is about the same as you would have when you start a completely fresh save. Yeah, so I tend to take upgrades with me that I know I'm going to want to use, that are going to be of a good bonus to me, and then any extra that I have to sell for nanites. Yeah, because copying your multi-tool and copying your existing ship costs nanites. Like in survival, at least, it was like 900 nanites to copy the multi-tool and 3,200 to copy the ship. In this particular Corvette one, the ship doesn't matter. Yeah, because you literally can't do anything with the Starship. They've added some other things to help you get around, to be able to get around without the Starship until you get a complete bare bones Corvette together. So the only thing you can really copy over in this one, at least, is the multi-tool, and that's whatever multi-tool you had selected last. So if you have multiple, like I've got the staff and I've got this thing, if I start the expedition with this one, then when I get to the other side, when I go to the anomaly in the expedition save, when I go create a copy, it's going to copy whatever you had selected last. No, it won't let me. No, I'm not accepting. It won't let me because I've already created a copy. So it says create multi-tool banhammer already copied, and I'd rather not do a copy of the Hammerlight ship because I've done so much to it since. I don't want it to override whatever I've done since. But yeah, and then you can take other things to give you a bit of a bonus, a bit of a leap. But the thing is, you still have to go through the motions to get yourself to the anomaly. Yeah, you don't start on the anomaly, you start on a planet the same way as you would in any normal save. And then you have to make your way here to this terminal, and then you can see those items that you put in. It's like a trans-dimensional Dropbox. You can leave shit here in your other save, and in the expedition save you can come here to pick it up, and then you send stuff back in the same way. So when you're done with the expedition, anything you want to take back to your normal save, be it technology or cargo, you put here, and then when you click finish, you go back to your normal save, you come back to this terminal, and you see everything here. And then you can copy back the multi-tool and copy back the ship. In this case,
it being the Corvette that you create along the course of the expedition. Yeah, that's all poo. And the expeditions aren't particularly difficult. Like the first expedition I ever did was the previous relic expedition, and we got that done in about 6 hours in like one sitting. The only reason we took so long. Yeah, no, I've seen videos. I haven't watched them because I'm not really into that duping stuff. I'm aware, but I don't really do that kind of stuff. The game, the thing is, why do you want to? The way I look at it, why would you want to dupe stuff in a game where if you're not locked in with permadeath game settings, yeah, because I'm playing permadeath now and the settings are locked. So if I die, this save literally gets deleted and everything's lost. And I can't change the difficulty settings. But if you're not in this, if you're just playing normal or survival, at any time, you can come here and change the difficulty settings and change it to creative and literally get anything your little heart would desire and then just change it back again afterwards. Then what's the point of duping? I get it, people that are in permadeath might want to make use of that to be able to get ahead quicker, but and you might say, oh, what's the harm? It's a single player game. In essence, there are aspects of community and things that you can do together with other players, but the vast majority of what you get up to as far as like the missions and the quests go and the expedition, it's more a single player game than anything. The only person that you're cheating is yourself of the opportunity to go out and do those things and gather things for yourself. It's the way I've always looked at it. Like these things, the emergency signal scanner that gives you the location of a derelict freighter. Yeah, you either have to be lucky enough to come across these out in the world, or once a week you can go to Helios on the anomaly and he'll give you one. But if you have one, you activate it, you go to the freighter, and before you actually physically go in the freighter, you just take that and you put it inside the inventory of your refiner, and then it won't physically get used up. You go and do the derelict freighter, you get all of the goodies that you're going to get, you come out and it's still there. You take it out of the refiner and you can reuse it again. But that removes any immersion that the game has to offer, and you needing to do something to go through the motions to actually make it seem worthwhile to do things. Like that's one of the little dupe glitches I'm aware of, and I refuse to use it because I'm doing nothing but cheating myself. Oh, I haven't, like, mate, I haven't seen the need to do it. I'm in permadeath. Yeah, take a look at the next time you play. When you go into your settings, take a look at all the settings that are on the far right of the scale, where it's at its most difficult, where everything costs more, resources are more scarce, yada yada yada. Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty setting that you can put it to, and I'm now on, what am I on? What episode is this? I think I labeled this day 10. I'm 10 days in, and even without the Corvette expedition, I'd already have a Corvette, because we would have been able to find enough bits to put one together anyway. I've already got an S tier multi-tool. Yeah, okay, granted, the Corvette probably wouldn't be S tier already, because that takes significant extra effort in permadeath, but I reckon we'd at least be at A tier already, and that's over the course of the last 10 days. And granted, I stream, so I play a lot more. Let's say we average 10 hours a day over those 10 days. That's 100 hours. For the average person, that might take a couple of weeks, maybe even a month to achieve. But it's not like it's unobtainable. And doing and like I'll see if I can get into a brawl. Yeah, I haven't used any of said, methods to go about getting same copies of upgrades to make sure that my ship is extra powerful and what have you. This is all full-on organic gameplay. Come on, give me a fucking pirate system. Oh, we don't have the conflict scanner on. I'm wondering why I can't see anything. I want to get in a fight so I can illustrate to you what I mean. Come on, throw us a fucking pirate system already, for Christ's sake. There we go, pirates.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah. This Corvette has only got weapons and upgrades on it that I've procured through completely organic gameplay in permadeath. I'm a drinking and not giving any particular shits about what I did. Just having a Corvette over a starship makes things massively easier. And this is permadeath, where the AI is harder and they shoot stronger and they have more HP. It's like no real effort needed. If you have Corvette, game beaten. If you have a starship, then you need to put in effort.
Navigational data received.
Yeah, we've got a couple of settlements. I went into it a little more in my survival save because we've been doing this for a little over a week now, and of course it's a C tier ship. So the settlements that we have here aren't particularly advanced. It's fun. It's interesting stuff. Right, let's get ourselves to a station, shall we? Oh, that's outlaw station. Let's put things back to the way they should be. Like so. And make our way back to a normal system. We'll go to one of the settlements soon. I have shit to do with them anyway. We just happen to come out of the starter dimension galaxy. I haven't even been back there yet. I just wanted to make sure that we put down. Where is it? Over there. I just wanted to make sure we put down routes in this galaxy so we have a place to teleport back to. And then you also need a command. Hashtag set item durability space infinite. So it never goes empty. Or no, sorry. Hashtag set item uses space infinite. Then it would be like the big, what is it, stein of beer that Doctor Strange spawns in for Thor that keeps refilling itself. You drink and it refills itself, and you drink and it refills itself. Yeah. Just make sure not to overdo it. Right, let's hand in this mission and get ourselves a nice little storage augment. Hand it over, mate. Thank you very much. The fuck is that? Caramelized nightmare. I want to see what that is, and we're going to kill sentinels sooner or later anyway. Alright, let's slap this on, shall we? Now I can put my fucking conflict scanner back and not have to worry all the time. Where are you, conflict scanner? There we go. Let's go and get our free goodies, shall we? And we're not yet max level here. This is Explorers Guild. How far away are we? Oh, we're quite a ways away, so we need to do some donating as well. What do you guys want? Yeah, let's give him that. And we'll give him that. We've got storm crystals. We'll go and grab some of those. We might as well donate some of these fucking charts. Let's go and grab some storm crystals. Probably not going to be able to donate more than 3 anyway. Right, how far did that get us? I was looking at the wrong thing, wasn't I? Explorers Guild. Elder in 4. But we need Master here, don't we? That's 100. Exalted, yeah. Alright, well, we're that much closer. We'll claim the free shit that we can. Thank you very much, my man. Well, let's put some of that to use, shall we? Not going to sell everything. We'll put that there. That can go in the starship. Right, we need to sell that at the terminal. And that, and we sell the rest of that over at one of these fellas. Hello. We're nearly at 20,000 again. With no particular effort. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, where are our bases? Current system. Isn't the starting galaxy the Hilbert? I thought it would say something next to this. Instead of just your settlement, it would say like which galaxy it's in or something, no? Anyway. We don't need to stay here to destroy those sentinels or any of the other things. We might as well. We've got the base here. Euclid anchor. Yeah, we've got the base here. We might as well just go to the settlements. Right, I do need to go and visit the little boy's room first. Nature calls. He's gone straight through me. And we have a visitor at one of the settlements. We've got somebody at the door. Let's go and see who it is. We'll greet them with a little drinky poo. Bit stronger than I wanted, but never mind. At least we'll be able to sleep tonight. Alright, who's here? Scout. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Announces themselves with a flourish. They offer tribute, presenting a gift of valuable gemstones. They smile. We don't want wheeler dealers here. Well, let's open the market and see what happens after. Now, you see, this is what I was talking about the other day. Did we already have a dude here? He's a technology merchant, and you can go to him, and he's basically the same as he's the same as one of the merchants that you'd find in like those little random POIs with little settlements around, yeah? And you can sell things to him, buy things from him in the same way as you can from the interface. But you see, there's multiple places for them to be, and this is kind of RNG. You can get the other merchants here that buy and sell the upgrades. Yeah, be it exosuit, exocraft, starship, or whatever. It's just RNG who you get. And let's say you've got what? You've got... Oh, and you can get a guild envoy here as well. So you've got guild envoy, exosuit, multi-tool, starship, and exocraft. That's 5. So potentially, if you have 3 markets, because they'll give you the building opportunity to build more than one. Let's say if you had at least 3 markets, each of them having 2 stations, you could potentially have one of every kind of the trader in your settlement. It's just RNG as to what you happen to have at any given time. It's not guaranteed that they're going to be there all the time. So in that way, it can be useful. And it's good for immersion. Should we upgrade it? I think we might as well if we have... Oh, we don't have the resources. We do have them on our... Not there, in the cargo hold of the ship. That's one thing that they could do with updating. Even if it meant... Oh. We'll play with them in a minute. Even if it meant having to add another upgrade here. It would be nice when you go to the Starship tab here. In the same way as when you go to the Freighter tab and you can see all of the cargo pods listed as what you've got installed. It would be nice if you could go to Starship and see the same thing. So instead of me having to go up to all of these individually, yeah, like that, to see what's inside, I don't care. Even if it meant having to take up an extra space in the upgrades,
I'd rather that, and then when I go to the starship, be able to see everything, be it on the ground or even standing in the starship. It'd make things so much easier. Instead of having to come to every fucking container to look for what I'm trying to get. Alright, there's some chromatic metal. Let's go and upgrade this settlement, shall we?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where's the market? Where'd the market go? There it is. Oh, hang about. Stranger sighted nearby. The stranger will arrive. Oh, there's something going on. We'll leave that. We've got a stranger casing out the settlement. They'll arrive in an hour. We'll let that happen then. We'll let that happen instead of starting some construction. The dude that we seize the stuff from is probably trying to come and get it. You can try, friend. You can try. Alright, let's have a bit of fun with these sentinels, shall we? Oh, wrong one. We had to destroy sentinels for one of the missions we had anyway. At least we got that out of the way. It's annoying. It's annoying when it does this. Why can't you spawn the fuckers nearby where they're supposed to be? Alright, we'll stay here. Nice open area.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Sentinel walker detected. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Bend over, boy. I'll deal with you in a minute. All right, now it's your turn. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a word with your boss. Yeah, that means you too. Alright, that's that. There's plenty of fun to be had with the sentinels. Let's open our presents, shall we? What did Santa Sentinel bring for us? Is that it? We got one upgrade. Sentinel Santa was a bit stingy. Oh, that's empty, is it? Big mistake. Alright, let's get that churning away, shall we?
Technology recharge.
Right, so we completed that. We still need to kill a predator. They're happy for now. We have another decision to make there. Alright, let's visit the other settlement quickly, shall we? I made that rather a bit too strong. It's only Christmas once a year, innit?
Policy decision. What do you want? Two sets of advisors are keen you endorse their proposals for settlement. One faction are looking into improving citizen welfare, but the others sneer at this approach. They favour increasing industrial output. I want productivity. Happiness comes later. And they need 110 gold. That's a lot of gold, mate. Just for a little old production facility. Where did it go? Hour and a half. Right, what else do we have in the meantime? Still have to kill a predator. Atlas interface. Null investigation. Learn the glyph sequence. Where are we at? Let's at least go into space. I want to take a look at the galaxy map. I think we're closer. What's that? 707 light years. I think we're closer to the core here, where we started, than where the mission portal took us. Because it's Euclid. It's not Hilbert. 707. I'm curious now. I want to see if we really are closer. Then there's no point. There's no point in having that other anchor base. I thought we were going to be in a different galaxy, or at minimum closer to the core than we were after having gone through that portal. It's the only reason I put that base down and left it there. We're going to have to do a quick game restart as well. I'm down to like 10 frames right now. You know what? Fuck it. Before we even go onto the station. I know exactly what you mean, mate. Every single time I open it and we start moving around, it's like it feels painful. It feels painful. They need to add like QOL. They need to add a setting so you can toggle. Well, two settings. One, so you can change the speed when it's in normal mode. And then two, add a fine adjustment mode where it slows down. So when you do want to get fine adjustment, you're not blasting all over the place. But then in a normal mode, you could crank the speed up and then get to where you want to be quickly. It's the way just about every other game that has photo mode does it. Hello, games. Two games that have amazing photo modes out of all of the games that I've played that have photo mode. The two best by far are Horizon. Well, the Horizon franchise in general, be it Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, and Death Stranding. The photo modes in there, fucking amazing. One key thing that the one in Starfield is okay as well. So if I had to kind of put it in like 1, 2, 3, it'd be Horizon, Death Stranding, and then Starfield. One key factor that all of them have in common is that they've got no clip. You go to take a photo in photo mode in Scum, you've got to fucking open a door so that you can go out of the door with the camera to get around to outside. And it's the same in some other... What was the other thing that we had the same thing happen? It was something that we played recently. You literally had to take like windows out and walls off so you could get the camera in the position that you wanted it. All right, lovely. We have our frame rate back. The camera mode is literally just the camera debugging off of the player, and all they have to do, the only thing they have to do, because I guarantee you it's in the setting, is where it says no clip, is instead of it going setting it from false to true. So, you know, if in camera mode that setting is set to true, that's one thing they have to change, and then it's done, and it's way better than it is already. You can clip inside your character in Starfield as well. I've literally got screenshots of where you can see the back of my eyeballs. Why did we come here? To hand something in, right? Yeah. Caramelized nightmare. Okay, I wanted to take a look at this. Let's make the ingester. We need lubricant and microprocessor. What missions do you have? That's a load of bollocks. And the Starfield one has gone through a lot of changes over the years as well. They've actually changed stuff in it and improved it significantly. Like, just as an example, where are we? If I can find the fucking thing. I don't want to take too much time on it. Where is it? Starfield. Oh, I moved all of my screenshots, didn't I? If I can find it without too much effort and not take up too much time. Screenshots archive. Here we go. See if I can find one. The screenshots archive, view extra large icons. No, that's not the right archive. Screenshots. That's the right archive. Okay, so I've got it. Let me see. Starfield. That's all scum. Way too many screenshots in scum. Starfield. Here we go. Dun. Let me turn this on. Why is it showing that when it's supposed to be showing? There we go. Fucking thing. Right. There's a couple of screenshots in particular that I've taken. That illustrate it down to a T. If you take a screenshot of them mid cinematic, yeah, you'll get whatever facial expression they had on them at the time. But if you just take a random screenshot when you're just walking around and they happen to be there as well, I can't find the one in particular. Yeah, you see here. Can you open, please? Thank you. You see, this is like mid dialogue, so there's a particular facial expression on them, and it looks okay. And probably the same thing here. She's just got that standard smile that Sarah always does. But if you took a screenshot of them at random times, they just have this completely blank expression on their faces, like. And there's one screenshot that I can't forget. I can't put out of my mind. I've still got it in it. Like I close my eyes and I can see it's even now. It's my character and Sarah standing next to one another, and there's that iconic American painting of like the bald farmer holding the pitchfork and his wife standing next to him, and they're like that painting comes to mind every time I see that screenshot, because both my character and Sarah have this completely blank like expression on their faces, like there's nothing there, and it looks just like that. And one good thing that they changed is you can change the pose and the facial expression of not only your own character but whatever NPC character, like companion character, is also visible in the scene. Yeah, so if you want to get like some interesting picture by posing yourself and the NPC companion in a particular way and give them a facial expression, you can. You don't just have to get lucky with whatever expression they happen to have on their faces. Like they've added an extra little nuance of control, so that raises it up on the list as far as what do you call it, photo modes go. I did rather like taking pictures in Starfield. Yes, I have a lot of screenshots of Sarah. I'll own it. She's basically the spitting image of my ex, so I'm not going to make any apologies for it. A lot of people would, whether you're Team Andreja or Team Sarah, seems to mean way too much to a lot of Starfield fans, and I'm heavily Team Sarah. Oh yeah, I know why I wanted to go to the terminal to see if they had any good shit for sale. Still no jelly. Lubricant and microprocessor. So we've got microprocessor on the ship. What do we need for lubricant? Gamma root and facium. We definitely don't have that much gamma root. I want to see what this would give us when we put it into the nutrient processor. You know what I could do instead of trying to jump through hoops? Caramelized nightmare. Let's check the wiki. That'll help. And it doesn't say anything. That's one thing that they could most certainly do with expanding upon. However good the No Man's Sky wiki is, it's still lacking rather a lot in like cross information. I go to the nutrient ingester separately and then it lists everything. But if you go to the individual food, it doesn't list what effect it has. What's this? Caramelized nightmare. All right, let's check. Control F. Caramelized nightmare. Oh, 97% solar panel power. All right, that doesn't really float my boat. I was kind of hoping it would be one of the power foods that gives you extra analysis rewards, because there's a whole bunch of them. Like chocolate oozer, you get 6,049% mineral analysis. And then on the high end, haunted chocolate dreams, you get 6,535% flora analysis. And one of the better ones is that donut. You get like 6,000 and something percent fauna analysis. Anomalous donut, 6,443% for 10 minutes. I was kind of hoping it was going to be one of those foods, but unfortunately it isn't. It's the only reason I took that mission. Right, well, I do think I'm probably going to call it a night shortly. We're basically just going to go home and save.
go to the Hammerverse. Having a nice little drinky poo has brought me to just the right kind of frame of mind and physical situation that I think I might actually be able to get a decent night's sleep for once, and I haven't done so in like 3 days. So, yeah, I think well, I'm going to say goodbye and sign off at this point. Let's wait for the ship to come out of warp because it's really stupidly loud. So yeah, about the only thing I'm going to do is land and save and then call it a night. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out and put up with my shit as usual. I hope you enjoyed. I definitely had a wonderful little Christmas mission questing. As usual, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it was where you are. Have a ongoing Merry Christmas. Have fun. Stay safe. Happy gaming. And we'll see you maybe for a little while tomorrow, but otherwise on Saturday. So until then, again, I'm not going to waffle on too long. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Laters, Yos. Laters, Nick. Merry Christmas, everyone.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.